Alright, folks, hello. Welcome to a Friday night broadcast. I had not intended to broadcast so late today. I did mention on the schedule and earlier this week that it was a possibility. But Beam, as the text notes, has experienced increased instability this week. They've made some UI adjustments and improvements. There's a whole, in your top right corner, there's a notifications section, which can help keep track of things, such as announcing to you whenever someone goes live while you're in the Beam website and some other stuff. And of course, it's been officially released to the public that Beam streaming has fully integrated itself with Xbox One. Folks on their Xboxes can watch Beam very quickly and easily, and with built-in software, they can also broadcast. Whatever. Built-in or whatever, they can broadcast straight to Beam. And the UI changes combined with all the prep work for that has created increased stress levels, and as a result, basically since this came public on Wednesday, it's been a little janky around the website. It's not hitbox janky, but really, Beam is not a service that you would use if you were hoping primarily for stability. It has pros, but it also has cons. Something like Amazon's Twitch does have greater stability than this does right now. But hopefully it will be an issue that evens itself out, and rather quickly. I might add, considering what's transpiring, before I get into Daggerfall, will note, as that text over there says, and as I've said before, earlier this week, and I tweeted about this, Beam is going to have a theme week next week. They released an official blog post about it. Of course, I wouldn't have that right on hand. Whatever, you can go to @Beam, and I'm sure they've tweeted about their damn blog post. Essentially, it's a spirit week, like a high school spirit week, to celebrate this momentous occasion of Beam streaming and viewability being accessible to millions of folks, potentially millions. I was never one for high school spirit weeks. I never really cared, never participated, but I'll do so for this one. I've actually spent some shekels buying wonderful and obnoxious accessories for Tropical Tuesday next week. But for Onesie Wednesday, Dead Thursday, and Fancy Friday, I've got other things around in my room. I'm gonna be playing some thematic games for those days. But yeah, I'll be live 4 days next week. Times listed in the schedule, which is linked in the bio. Participating in most of Beam Theme Week. A number of folks will hold giveaways. I think I'm going to pass on that front. Primarily because I wouldn't feel comfortable giving away codes for Xbox games that I couldn't really even tell you the quality of, courtesy of the fact that I don't have an Xbox. Yes, my effort in my beard has consisted effectively of just watching it grow. I'm a chia pet. I only trim the area around my mouth, like the mustache area, because I don't like hair getting in my mouth, particularly whenever I eat. That's unacceptable. Everything else, though, fair game. Oh, what are you talking about, Libby? It's not impossible, Maligan. Obviously, the most integration you're going to end up seeing would be with Twitch, but as Beam grows in prominence and popularity, you may end up seeing video game designers or developers craft things perhaps towards a Beam approach. Beam does have interactive qualities that say Twitch does not. Well, Erdenshire, you did not mishear. Perhaps it was bleed over from, say, Queen of Art or whoever you're watching broadcasting, but I have... So I guess I'll go ahead and spoil this outfit. I've never had a onesie per se. I don't wear pajamas. They're not my thing. But half my life ago, I bought a Renaissance monk outfit to use at Shakespeare festivals and shit. You know, and combining that with my $42.80 quarterstaff that's still sitting over there in the corner, I still have that. And, like, when I thought about it, I was like, what the hell am I going to do for, like, a onesie Wednesday? I, like, contemplated it, and I was like, do I still have my monk outfit? And, sure, lo and behold. The hell, Libby. I know what game you're talking about, but what the hell, Libby? Boop. So yeah, so I'll wear that. It's... I guess before we get started with the gameplay, I guess I guess we have some plastic to remove. No, I don't think I ended up keeping any of the other plastic removals in local recordings. I don't remember. I know one of them definitely didn't make it, but I guess it's happening. All right, give me a moment. I'm gonna reposition the computer and like move the webcam so that you folks can like see me actually strip off this thing better. Okay. Well, damn. Oh, boy. We met a goal. Yep, we're taking it off. It's gonna be great. Let's see here. If I move that there... Nah. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the microphone. Otherwise, this would be loud. So, for the sake of balance, I'll show off. How will I do this? Yeah, I think I will. We'll do this way. So that we can have more gleeful action, we will be stripping all the plastic wrap off the computer. I just took off one of the sides of it. I'm kind of familiar and comfortable with taking off one of these sides because I dismantled this motherfucker a few months ago. And I figure for these purposes, the side that would be hardest to see for me to hold up the webcam and strip off, I'll just actually hold up and show for you guys, and then we'll take off the rest of it. So, here we go. Here's one of the sides. I've had this computer for over 3.5 years, and the initial starting plastic wrap that came with the computer has remained on there this entire time. As a result, I'm not even quite sure where to begin taking this off. Oh, here we go. Oh, still a little bit of plastic on there. Hold on. Oh, damn, it's still sticky. Get off my hand. Alright. I'll put that back on the computer after this broadcast. I don't feel like doing it right now. Now let me go ahead and relocate this. Okay. And let's see here. Here's the top. You can get off my hand. And this is the part, of course, where I break the damn tower. Get off. Why do you have to rip like that? Don't be difficult. Look. Look, if you break... Well, I'm live broadcasting. Alright, what if we try starting down here? Alright. Uh-oh. That wasn't a good sign. Yes. Yes, gently. Don't force it. This is not easy to do with one hand. Why did you rip? This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, there's got to be a better way for me to do this. The fact that I only have one hand to do this is not helping things. But we met a goal, and damn it, I will honor that goal. This is what people paid to see. Feeling brave tonight? How brave? Brave enough to do battle with hideous monsters? Brave enough to sneak around dank castles in the night and chance being the next victim of a plastic strike. What the hell? Alright. It's a little bit of tape down there. Wow, that really looks weird. That looks so weird. That looks so weird. That's not supposed to be exposed. Who does that? You monsters. What the hell? How could you? Oh, it's so smooth and clean. It will be solid now. You cretins. It does. It looks so glamorous. My fingers feel weird right now because they have the super sticky adhesive on it from the plastic. Will you stop crackling over there? Quit it. Bad. Well, damn. It happened. Nope, that's good up there. There's a piece of tape down at the bottom. There we go. Got that removed. There we go. We have denuded the computer. We have denuded the computer. You monsters. So, yes, Erdenshire, that's correct. I've had my hands inside of it and never removed the plastic. I'm kind of scared to put that in my trash bin now. That remains very sticky adhesive. Okay. Well, congratulations everyone who participated. My hands are going to annoy me for the rest of this broadcast. I might actually get up and go wash them. I gotta get this fucking adhesive off. Speaking of which, that's probably a good idea. I'll be right back. it's it's very fitting though. It's very fitting. Don't worry though, Canned Lava. I do have a new goal. Some weeks ago, I had to replace my keyboard. Because the keyboard, around the same time, was exactly the same time I got this computer, one of the prongs, one of the feet at the bottom broke. As a result, I ended up picking up a new computer. It does not have some conveniences like a beautiful calculator button, and I've missed that a few times, but it does have a light, and if we look down here, next to this volume control, there is a little bit of plastic right there. So who knows, maybe we'll make that a $400 goal, or we might even just make it a $50 goal, because it wasn't as much plastic as the first keyboard had. I haven't decided yet. It's just around this panel. We'll figure it out. But, I won't take the time this broadcast to set another goal. We'll leave the fact that goal has been accomplished. We'll leave that there. That regret was sufficiently achieved. There we go, folks. Hi, how's it going? Hope that was worth it, King of Worms. Hope everyone who contributed does not regret their choice. I'm looking forward to people coming in and being confused about what the hell that regret there means in the bottom left corner. I'm looking forward to some folks who knew that was down there and coming in and recognizing, wait, what, the goal was reached? Yes. Damn, that looks weird. That really does. Like, I felt this way, like, after I removed the plastic from the first keyboard, and the monitor too. That's gonna bother me. It's gonna fucking bother me. I'm not okay right now. I will miss that plastic. You were my friend. Also, that looks like sufficiently lined up. Although I do seem more to the... Like, it doesn't seem like properly well positioned, which is odd. But if we, like, if we move you? Like, now that I move the camera, like, we don't need to be seeing so much of that. Which makes me think that I have the camera now positioned weirdly. What if we just not pay attention to any of that, though, and actually get on with some damn gameplay? What if I told you we were gonna play a fucking game? What if I repositioned this camera and just swiveled it? What if I did that? What if I then tried to line up this motherfucker? I just buy things with the money and fucking remove the plastic from those things. Seems a little weird, guys. Folks are into some weird shit. Alright. Let's finally load up this damn game. We're only 20 minutes into this local recording. I suppose everyone does have their fetish. I'm not here to judge. Alright, let me actually launch up Daggerfall now. I'm probably gonna fucking put a disclaimer in the local recording. Like, hey guys, gameplay doesn't actually start for like fucking 20 minutes. You've been warned. Okay, so we don't have that much more left of the game. If I was feeling particularly adventurous, I could get it done this session, but I'm pretty sure we're going to split this up into 2 sessions. Then again, I also thought last session we'd get further along than what the hell we'd done. So, This session, we're going to head to Orsinium. We're going to speak with Gortwog. Gortwog's going to send us to a place to collect the dust of restful dead. We're going to have to find a mummy in it. It might end up being in a random dungeon, but even if it is in the likely dungeon, I still won't fucking remember my way. We'll then have to take that dust and visit Lysandus' tomb, whose location we unlocked by pursuing another arc of the main quest line. We'll have to go to his tomb, which is a bitch to get to. It's one of the more annoying quest dungeons in the entire game. Well, to visit him, he's going to tell us that Lord Woodbourne was the man responsible for everything. We're then going to have to go visit Lord Woodbourne's hall in Wayrest and resolve him in some fashion. I'm probably going to go kill him. Hopefully I'll remember how to get to his location in the dungeon. And then once we kill him, we'll have to visit the Mantella Crux to win the game. To win the main quest line, anyway. Yes, Can Lava. It just, I'm used to it. Like, it protected the surface beneath it. It collected the dust. It was so pristine, and now it's new and exposed. And the computer's positioned a little off still. Maybe. That probably wasn't its... Stop. You can fuck with it later. Stop. No one has the totem. We haven't, we'll have to retrieve that as well. We have, the totem's still in Castle Daggerfall. Alright, this is the session end. And I'm going to trust myself to have bookmarked that, well, to have book kept appropriately. Do a final bit of window adjusting. You know, I know this, Can Lava. I know, okay? I know. He donated more than that. Let me pull up the exact amount for you all. So that we can all share in the experience that the King of Worms delivered upon us together. Before we get started properly with the gameplay. The King of Worms donated $176.01, plus fees paid. And the message was, "Bring me the heart." Thank you, King of Worms. Thank you. You're part of the problem, King of Worms. But we might bring him the fucking totem. Hi. Well, damn. How about that? I just got fucking raffle stomped. I forgot I had ended the session on top of a fucking tavern, and apparently there was a friend down there to say hello. Oh, there was one other thing I meant to do as well. A little scatterbrained now because of, well, everything that transpired. It's been an eventful start to the broadcast. But it will be more eventful, I think. As soon as... Hello? Okay. Now I need to pull up my page. And connect. Alright. Now, my character does have a low tolerance to shock damage, which is in part the damn problem. Like, me getting touched like that just absolutely vaporizes me. But yeah, I did note that there was a possibility Bob Page might come along for a broadcast that I did today. And I've decided that will be true. That soundboard, as it exists in its current incarnation, though, will not last for much longer. Probably this session and one more Family Friday. And then it will be reconfigured again. Okay.
Cool.
So, let's go visit our good friend, Gorwalk. And be quick about it. You smell orcs. Definitely orcs. Well, that's good. Hey, Gorwalk. So Medora wants the dust of restful death. Only because I respect the memory of King Lysantis will I do this. The dust can be found in a dungeon Grimith doesn't know, on her own island. Tell Medora that the price is her support of my claim to the heart. She'll know what it means. No, Deoxyribo?
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
It's not a bomb. We can go stop in a house or two. Don't think she's an orc. She looks like the Fighters Guild trainer. But who am I to judge? She might identify as an orc. Right? Okay, Candelabra, if it makes you feel better. But, like... Fuck it. Hi. This better be good, I'm busy. Oh, it is good. What do you want now, Ursilia? Well, at least they know my name. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Yes, timeless. Absolutely timeless. Okay, so the log will tell us that Medora came to be in a division, blah 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 blah. Spoken Gorwalk, the ruins of old Belladin's place. That, of course, is Dorini Tower. I was hoping I could just spot it. And that would have been damn convenient if I could just spot it and not type it in. Well, maybe if you actually selected Dungeons, Grimith. It was even actually a red dungeon.
Go!
We will go. Don't you worry, Wars. Alright, Candelabra. I'll explain it for you. The language skills,
Go!
which of course my character possesses, all of them in this game, are used. Their only purpose in this game, besides perhaps, say, helping you qualify for certain guild positions, is to render enemies of a certain type non-hostile to you. That's it. It's a percentile chance. Game rolls a die. There is a negative modifier, a steep one, for having a weapon drawn. If the check succeeds, the monster will not attack you unless you attack it. If it fails, it'll be hostile by default. That's the only value there is. Also glad to see my wrist is still fine.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
There is no bomb. Alright, let's go find a mummy. I don't know this dungeon at all.
A bomb. I'm not Bob Page, you know. I'm not Bob Page, you know.
But I'm glad to see it's full of Ursilia's Bane. Undead. You know, like there's Werewolf's Bane and everything? This is Ursilia's Bane. Especially these damn paralyzing sons of bitches.
Go through with something like that, you'd kill everyone, including yourself. Stop! I order you to stop right
Bob. Please, Bob.
I'm not Bob Page, you know.
Stop! I order you to stop right there.
Bob, please.
Hold!
That's right, Bob. Zombie. Zombie. Thank you. Alright, Ghost. Where'd you skedaddle off to, Ghost?
Me?
No, Bob. Ghost might have fallen down there. Fallen. Great. Y'all got a mummy in here? Yep, Zerfall. Sure did. I got stripped and everything. Son of a bitch. Hey, Ghost. Hey, door. You know, this first room sucks. I'm not a fan of this damn dungeon. Okay, so that halt fired off, and for like 0.4 seconds I was like, what the fuck is a guard doing in here? And that's how I got a successful backstab on the ghost. Well, again, folks, we are here to find a mummy. This mummy will have the dust of restful dead, which we will take the Lysandises to. Look, it's like a rogue sneak attack, okay? I was within 30 feet. I'm like an undead slayer or something that can do sneak attacks against the undead. Shut up, don't judge me. Look, I multi-clashed into it, it's fine. Now, we know this is a quest location. Well, it could have been, from how the centaur was protecting it. Pissing me off ever so long ago, but as it stands, it was just there to be sad. Hi. I must say, Bane to Undead, really debilitating. That undead phobia has been haunting this character for the entire fucking game. I know. Haunting, I say. Excuse me. Times like these, I miss the OP High Elf. That utter immunity to paralysis. I don't think I've ever had a character have as much problem with paralysis as this character has had. Oh, hey. Speaking of. I don't like this module. Let us leave now and never come back. Obviously, we did that door. We're going to this door over here. And we'll explore down there. Beneath the bridge. You think so? I think Daggerfall still looks pretty darn good. First-person RPG that it is. In 1996. Well, it's been a few years. Is that everything down there? Heh. Reckon so. Alright. Off we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, just look at this map. I know, 3D maps. That will in no way confuse you or perplex you at all. Great, back to this module. Damn it. Let me try another door. Alright, we're back here. Excuse me. No, this dungeon's not small for some reason. I just keep coming back to this one particular section of it.
Loser.
That's what I get for reading chat. Yes, roar, roar.
Oh!
Baby.
Come along. Come along. You can do it. Go ahead and increase my fatigue meter so I don't collapse and get eaten by monsters. Just a medieval fantasy dungeon design however long ago. I don't think the folks who created this tomb or crypt or I think this one's a particular farmstead are going to be so generous as to make everything unique and easy to spot.
Nerd.
Shit. I hate that module. Let's try this angle. Hello, zombie. Times like this, I miss doing melee weapons. Unfortunately, while this challenge run does not preclude me from using them, Silly is no good with them. The 30 strength doesn't help. There we go. I don't think that run would be particularly entertaining. For me, anyway. Empty room. That guy's gonna be the annoyance of me. He can't scale up here, but I can't get... I suppose I could try jumping over him. Now I'm on top of him, where he can hit me and I can't hit him. Alright, we'll try another angle. There we go. Son of a bitch. Listen here, Ghost. Why don't you make it like Patrick Swayze and die? It is now. You're absolutely right. Yes, it was a multi-reference.
A bomb.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not Bob Page, you know.
a bomb.
I know what you're trying to do. It won't work.
How do I get to you? Is this clickable? If that was a mummy, that's probably the mummy I need. Okay. So it's in that section of the dungeon. We can work with that. We can use that knowledge. Halt is in the soundboard. I've had soundboards that have almost been entirely Daggerfall sounds. We've moved on from those. At least I have moved on from those.
Hold! Hold!
Okay. Well, we go up this way.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Not that way, Grimith. We'll scope out this room. We'll invariably get lost. Let's keep following the theory that I might have been above that mummy. And try going this way.
Loser.
Thank you, so far. No mummy in here, boss.
Hold!
Alright. If I were a mummy, maybe I'd hide. We'll try going this way. Hello, zombie. back to the start. Definitely not a mummy. Annoying. Alright. That's all been explored. That was a dead end. I heard the mummy around here. Don't think that pit had held anything of interest. Now it just like had like a ghost in it. I suppose we can go up here and take a left.
A bomb.
Well, that's a mummy. Is it the mummy we seek? It is? Okay. So, story behind this, I'm sure Medora will end up explaining it a little bit. I did not set an anchor. Will be that, Gortwog had tried to send this dust, to, Medora, basically, like, not only that, but also tried to stop the folks who tried to assassinate, King Lysandos. Not that bad of a guy. You know, he tried.
Nerd.
In theory, it shouldn't be too hard for us to leave this dungeon, though. I have been back to the exit a few times. Here we go. Actually wasn't so damn bad.
Stop! I order you to stop right there!
That was bizarre. Okay. Let's head back to Serenity Tower now. And run through that damn gauntlet again. Same time.
Halt!
Remember when I turned this into a graveyard? That was fun. Okay. I didn't even save at all when I was in that dungeon. Game could have crashed and I would have had to go back in there for that damn money. Alright. Pardon me, skeleton, coming through. Not the right way, Grimith. One more door? One more door. While the damn ghosts and vampires throw magic behind me. Flip this. Takes us to the bridge room. Across the bridge room. Oh, you clearly can't have. You're not allowed to have nice things, Starline. There's the bottle.
A bomb.
Takes us into this room. Hello, ghost. Hello, other ghost. Hello, vampire. Alright. Excuse me, out of my way. Pardon me, coming through. Alright. Okay. Leave him behind. Let's fight these 1 or 2 wraiths up here. Deal with the Lich. I don't have a whole lot of spell points to deal with the Lich. But we'll deal with them. Talk to Medora. We'll be good. Poor Wraith. Doesn't understand how to navigate. You're incorporeal, man. Figure it out. Huh. Hey. That's awkward. What do I have? I have my healing number. This is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people seem them as. Edwir and the court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge, but first I must find out why Edwir will risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Here's the month timer. Come back to me at that time, and I will give it to you along with instructions for its use. I have two magicka points, which is not the amount of magicka points I need to teleport out of this hell. So we're gonna have to take a nap after we kill this lich. Stop roaring.
Sometimes you need a hero to save you when you've done wrong and you don't know what to do.
Sometimes that hero is an attorney. His name is Max McMahon. He's the one with the plan. Money and fashion, success and fame. That's the name, yeah, the name of his game. He's gotta win and reach the top. Throat's still recovering. Devil's attorney, helping you and me. Well, I don't feel like sleeping out here for like 21 days or whatever until you get your shit together, lady. I'll be back. So how do you plead not guilty? What will I go do? I don't know. Why don't we travel to Sentinel? Which is there. Ha! I don't think so, Dark. But I suppose dreams can come true. Speaking of dreams, it's time for a good jump. The moment we climb up this. Good. I think that's the first time you've fallen off the wall like that. Don't do that again. Nah. Although it would not be the, like, this would probably end up being the one character I'd be able to appreciate a bow with. I don't think so. I think Ursilia is in a powerful enough position that we can just work towards completing the main quest. That was a disappointing jump. We're gonna try that again, Ursilia. And, as a result, basically just finishing with the playthrough. I've poured a lot of time into this Linguist playthrough. And I suppose I don't have much of a compulsion to go seek out and do other things.
A bomb.
That was actually too far of a jump. It killed her.
Loser.
Most definitely a better jump, though. I'm pleased. That killed her under 212 hit points. There, we'll settle for that jump. I think I'll head to the southwestern section of the city. I'm here basically to visit the shops. There might be some valuable equipment I can enchant at the Mages Guild. Basically just to improve the stuff that I have. We're pretty good, though. Everything-wise. The equipment could be a little stronger, obviously. But as it stands, Ursilia is the sword who could take down the most powerful enemies in the game. She was on a collision course, however, with the ground. The ground won. She most certainly did. What do you have in your shop? Shop. Let's go ahead and equip the casual dress of the Orc Lord, so I can carry a few more things. Few arrows laying around. Another dangerous piece of equipment. Marvelous. What do we have in here? That's right, as opposed to the formal dress of the Orc Lord. Oh, actually an orcish weapon. Neat. Was it the Essential Meadowsmith, I believe that is? Nope, the character is not wearing shoes. The boots I have are Daedric magic boots, which I don't like wearing in many situations. In part because I keep being lazy and forget to equip them when I'm in a dangerous situation. Because wearing them, like every time it shows that you are fortified casting, it's using that magic item, which will eventually break the magic item. And the magic items cannot be repaired unless you change a modifier in one of the game settings, because Bethesda originally had that in an older version of Daggerfall, but removed that, because they didn't like the balance issue of it. It's up to you on whether or not you want to do it, I agree with the ruling. I agree with that call. So, for example, that casual dress will eventually break. Which is a pity. Hooray, Libby. Hooray. Practical shop. I don't expect to find anything great in here. Some books we can sell. That's good. Books are worth a few coins, so is that. Nothing particularly fabulous, though. This is an average quality shop, though. And for those of you who this might be your first time seeing this, I am breaking into these stores at night while they're closed. And stealing shit from the shelves. Only things I care about, though. I don't feel asked enough to plunder every little single thing from the shop. This is a lower quality store, so I'm expecting to find even...
Jerk.
I know, I am. Lower quality things here. But it can be worth checking. The spell that I'm casting does not cost much magic to cast. And it pretty much has a guaranteed success rate of breaking into these stores. What do you have? Ooh. Oh, ebony shortbow? There we go. That's the next upgrade. good. Also, to put a few things in the wagon. What are these bows will I put in the wagon? Definitely this one. We are on our way to Daedric Bow. I do hope. That would be nice. But, Ebony Bow. Almost as good. Almost as good. Ebony Short Bow, albeit. 12 to 24 points of damage. This Mithril Longbow only does 10 to 24 points of damage. So, superior minimum damage there, which is nice. Big fan. And we'll break into this pawn shop, although it is an average quality pawn shop. We can definitely put more magical trinkets on my character, it's just more of a matter of meh. I don't think so, Tarlong. The closest thing that I could think that would be related to would be pickpocketing. But in general, like, whenever, like, a container is flagged as in, like, this is a trespassing thing, I think it has, like, a guaranteed success rate of, like, summoning the police. In general, like, stealing from shops when the shopkeeper is actually in the shop is pretty damn hard, too. Like, the pickpocketing skill, I'm not even sure whether, like, the steal option is even remotely functional. I certainly don't recall ever being successful with it as a kid.
Hold!
Well, apparently my character's fingers are made out of get-fucktium, Libby. That's how that works. Obviously. Let's go ahead and stay in this tavern, this conveniently located tavern down here. Hello. Give me a room. 3 days. Let's practice some magic. And go to sleep.
Hold!
Oops, forgot to take off the casual dress. That was one of its usages right there.
Fool.
Also forgot about these damn books in my inventory still. Let's put those away. Put that back on. Not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. I mean, I've had more intimidating looking characters. Bob, please. Please, Bob. Don't overreact. You'll scare the customers.
You couldn't possibly go through with something like that. You'd kill everyone, including yourself.
No, Bob. It's fine. Everyone would live, Bob. You're overreacting again. No one likes overreactions.
Oh my god, JC, a
Always
bomb!
up to no good.
No, Bob. It's fine. Now, I could technically get more money from this shit by training up my mercantile skill and having a higher mercantile skill. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the amount I've just sold here would be enough to increase my mercantile skill once.
Oh my god,
So I could go, like, rest at the tavern and then come back in a few hours.
Helios and I. While the Illuminati cower in the shadows.
Bob, please. Be good. No, never have. They, like, any completionist run, I don't know. Like, that. For me, a completionist run is actually managing to complete the damn main quest line of the game.
Leave me!
Yes, I could get more from somewhere, but I will sell it here to you. Hey, JJ. That is the money gravy train right there. Yum yum.
Hold!
Nope, no halting. Only money. Only bulking. Oh yes, the unrestrainable
Always up to
no.
no good.
You know, actually, that'd be valuable to have out in my damn inventory. I think it would be. Oh, all these holy tomes and daggers. Selling for a pretty penny, too. What was this? The Shining Wand? Get rid of it. The Blazing Holy Water of Fireballs? That's right, I remember that. We'll get rid of that. The Adamantium Saber of the Wise? Trash. Holy crap, I had a lot more stuff in my wagon than I realized. Oh my goodness.
Fool.
Damn, I was really holding on to this shit. Alright. Yes, JG, I know. Incredible amounts of enthusiasm. Only for you, buddy. We'll take that, and we'll just make sure I keep around this. Have some free action.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb! Right, those leaping tights are trash. Alright, pretty good haul. Pretty damn good haul. Pretty damn good haul. Okay. So our character's encumbrance, naturally a bit over. Let me go get this converted at the bank. Hello. Deposit all my letters of credit. In addition, go ahead and take that, and I will withdraw that. And I'll leave that money for you, for safekeeping. Alas. How dare you rely on Beam's messaging system? I know. I have money. It would be enough to do a Daedra summoning. Which I won't do. Actually, do I even need to make, like, another magic item? I guess I really don't, huh? I'm pretty good the way it is. That's not true, shit. No, I don't need to make another magic item. Like, I don't really need to enchant the bow. I'm pretty good with my shit. I mean, I could, like, enchant other items to increase skills, but I don't really need to do that. I've got all the skills increased that I would use, well, that I would depend upon, and then some. I could make an item that just focuses on increasing my spell points. No, I guess I don't. Maybe we will do a Daedra summoning at some point. Those marks aren't enchanted either, though. What the hell did I even put on them? Where's the bracelet? Look, this is the longest I've ever been an archer. I haven't really looked into it. The unofficial Elder Scrolls wiki could help you with that better than I could.
I'm not Bob Page, you know.
I'm not Bob Page, you know.
Don't leave me!
Zerfall. I've had better. I've had better than 69. More wise boots. Yep. More Daedric boots of the wise.
I'm not Bob Page, you know.
Something like that. A moment more and I will be like nothing you've ever seen. A new life form everywhere and nowhere.
Bob.
Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always evolving.
Bob, you're redundant, okay? Shut your whore mouth.
A bomb.
Kite shield of nimbleness. What the hell ever.
Soon I will go. Pure light. Pure energy. Helios and I. While the Illuminati cower in the shadows.
You, harlot, tell me where this residence is. I may have already been to that residence before. I may have killed a dragonling before this residence. I think I have killed a dragonling before this damn residence. Has that damn kid not learned? Yeah, Ariel's bow got mentioned in chat earlier. Like, I rightfully don't remember all the Daedric artifacts off the damn top of my head. I'm pretty sure I haven't done every single, like, summoning quest. Look, it's a miracle enough, like, the notion of me turning myself into a damn, vampire or lycanthrope, as so many people have wished for me to do. Like, would that be what you consider completionist playthrough to be? Like, in theory, would it be to, like, be like both of those things? Because you could be both of those things. Hi.
Hold! Hold!
Not gonna lie, when I heard that halt, I thought it was because I somehow shot the lady who's a 2D thing. And now the guards had come in here for me. Oh yes, the Hercene ring, certainly. Oh yeah, Shaman, that goal got reached. Yes, I'll soon be famous.
Baby.
I stripped off the plastic and everything. Not quite, Thurs. Almost all of the Bob Page sound clips on the soundboard are taken from the final mission of Deus Ex. Bob really doesn't have, like, that many lines until, like, later on in the game anyway. Obviously, you hear him, like, in the opening cutscene, but, he's more of like, an in-game villain for you. But most of them come from that final mission, and a few of them come from, like, the end cutscenes. Like the no! And the don't leave me. He has some other ones, but, I just chose those. News travels fast. That's good. Nope, wouldn't be willing to help you out on that one. Is it the same boy? Okay, different boy. You there. East of here, you say? She might not have marked it on my map. That may have been what transpired. Sorry, I need you to point these things out to me specifically and explicitly. Of course. Of course they live next door to each other. Across the road from each other. These stupid kids. Like, the moment one of them hatched. Like, the one dumb kid has brought home 2 dragonling eggs. Apparently this boy across the street brought home another one on top of that. Keeping up with the Joneses around here, Christ. Stupid kids. Well, you'd hope that they would damn cook and smash them whenever they realized that the first one was gonna hatch, or maybe they thought, this dragonling will be different. Of course it'll be different. It's the same damn house. Except that it's not the same damn house. By the way, Dragonling, very annoying to fight in range combat. Good, I'll soon be famous. Again. Do 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 do. What does that do, Severus? I don't recall off the top of my head. Oh, are you two? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I do believe that has been in limited discussion in some form or fashion for the past few years now. Yes, the hype, as it were, is totally real. Alright, enough. Now my time for this room. Right, it's a different tavern. You, sir. What's the miserable act of Diablo 3? So that I know to hate it. Nice once again to have a room down on the first floor. Not even gonna bother saving. I say as I then promptly save. Another round of day draw. Yes, yes. So I'm sort of aware. You have quite a treasure there in that kit of yours. Don't you talk that way to an archmage, you fucking peasant. Alright. We had some fun fooling around a bit. We got some cool loot to sell, but we didn't really replace like any of the items of equipment that we're already wearing. We still have the Dwarven Pauldrons, we still have those Elven Gauntlets, we have the Adamantium Bootplate 2.0, we have the Adamantium Greaves, in a combat situation I'll wear those Daedric Boots, and of course an Adamantium Helmet. Our awesome, cool, red cape, Cloak of Justice, exposed the Pauldrons there. And the bow that keeps going through the fucking wrist. Ebony short bow. We did improve that item at least. So that's good. I think we're just gonna go kill some time, though. I know I did set an anchor to go to Doreni Tower. We do kind of need to kill some time. We have to be back in a month. So... let's travel to Durini Tower from Sendal by foot. Good swim, everyone. We've given her enough time. Let's go. Actually. Oops. I ran up one step too far. Awesome, JJ. It's okay, no worries. At least not on my end, anyway.
Go.
Nope. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. See ya, mommy.
Oh!
Don't leave me.
Yep, you're getting left. It's amazing how reinvigorating life can be after that fucking 2-month swim. Yes, yes, I know you've got paralysis. No one cares or loves you, Ghost. Fine. You fucking cocksucking ghost. You can go die in a fire, and so can all of your friends. Because you are so fucking dead. Now I'm gonna kill my kids too. Mr. fucking Wraith, you can shut the fuck up right now. Stop roaring in my ear, it's fucking kinda rude. Sound absorption. Alright, motherfucker. Let's dance. What you got? I just absorbed your shit. You got nothing. You got nothing, peasant. Shit. You got nothing, peasant. The powder is ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. I must warn you, will not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you the chance to speak with him. The final exorcism is for Lysandus to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it is not on the field of Kringane where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, would you tell him I still love him? Death will not be a barrier for us for long. And now, because I didn't expend that anger, I can use it. Ta-da! Well, it was a wonderful 51-day journey to get to here from Sentinel. I think my character finally deserves a nap. No takers? No takers. Okay. Then we travel now to Kringane.
A bomb.
If I could remember where the fuck that is. That's... no. Hold on. I visited her. Thought it was an island. It's not. Is it Menevia? There we go. Kringane was the battle that he fought. Silly Grimith. I forget things sometimes. I'm glad I could bring some comfort to you all those years ago, JG. Especially considering how uncomfortable Daggerfall can be for some folks. Okay. Let's actually equip the goodies. Also, that fucking Total Recall series. Someone commented like a few weeks ago, saying it was a shame that I never ended up finishing it. That fucking game. I don't remember the way through this at all. Only that it's full of undead. Looking forward to it. I say as I hear spiders. Here we go. The skull. That's what we need to click.
A bomb.
Look. They just populated the dungeon, okay? Or rather, folks came to live in Lysantis too. They didn't intend for it to happen. I think he would have had a more damn glamorous tomb, though, right? The truth may be that, they just, like, buried and constructed the tomb beneath, like, an already existing thing, because the final bit at the end looks pretty damn fancy. And worthy.
Oh!
Of a king. The king of Daggerfall. Oh, actually, like,
Loser.
like, his public monument is on, like, the Battle of Kringane. But it's not where he's actually buried. This is where he actually got hidden away to be buried. You don't know about this location until you complete one of the arcs of the main quest where you figure out his true location. So this actually isn't his public burying place. Great, love that sound. Well, it did get talked about. Like, you have to find his true location, and Medora, like his mistress, does note that, like in the last bit of dialogue we saw from her, that, like, his monument on Kringane is not his official burying place. Come along, zombie. Thank you. Hello, hello. No. You figure out where he's buried by doing a thing for the Underking, going to Castle Blugwitch in Yklon, and they tell you his location that he's buried at. No zombie left behind. In other news, I like how I'm helping to celebrate the merging or rather the availability of beam streaming and watching on the Xbox, by playing an incredibly modern Xbox game known as The Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall. Okay, well, he's not an emperor, he was a king. Alright, there's a difference. They didn't lose it, this was just his secret berry spot. You know, maybe the real reason he's pissed and wants vengeance is because people damn forgot where he was buried. Maybe that's part of the damn problem. What do I know, right? I just explore dungeons haphazardly. There's not that much candelabra. We do this. We put King Lysander's spirit to rest by going to Lord Woodbourne's Hall. We have to fetch the totem, and we have to give that to someone, and then we do the Mantella Crux. That's all there is to it, because we already retrieved the letter. I mean, that might explain what all the undead are around here, living. Nah. Don't kill him. Wouldn't be the first time motherfuckers built a tomb and they got sealed inside of it after the construction was finished, or while construction was ongoing. I feel like I'm playing like a damn MMO here, with like kiting one enemy away from the other at a time. Because there's 4 fucking skeletons in this room. And none of them knew I was there. That was some... Well, that's the power of my character's sneak skill. Or stealth. That's a whopping 68% now. All the dungeon spelunking and fighting monsters just leads to a natural increase of skills like that. Which means, over the course of time, combined with, like, the... like... And once you have, like, the stealth skill, then you'll start, like, increasing, like, your backstabbing skill, because you're getting backstabs against enemies which do a lot of damage. And of course, critical strike is there, too. Critical strike is pretty much like a critical hit, deals a whopping load of damage all at once, which is pretty fun. I got a backstab in there. Someone will point in the comments that I didn't, and be like, well, wouldn't be the first time I made a mistake. I think I did, though. And that's all that matters. Believing. Now, why did I clear out this room? No witnesses. That's why. But you're like, but they didn't witness anything. Exactly. And now it will stay that way. Yes. That was a great witnessing moment. Anyway. Lysandus, give me a sign here. Show me where you're buried.
No!
Yes, Lysandus, give me a sign. Don't be a difficult meanie face about it. Also, good room, everyone. That was totally worth everyone's fucking time. Yes, this is where we found the mummy. Obviously, no mummy to be found here.
Don't leave me. No!
You saw me kill those things in that room. That's right. We used our oracular powers.
I'm not Bob Page, you know.
Alright. Maybe I don't want to hop down the hole anyway. Climb. You can't.
Go.
Fool. Loser. Nerd. Fool.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll get to that right. Potion of free action. Which leads us back to here. That's what I expected. Now I knew you could catch yourself in mid-fall, but I thought that you'd have to be next to the wall that you were, like, trying to climb or fall against. I didn't think I'd actually catch myself. It was particularly not given my character's strength and climbing skill. On that, I was soundly corrected. With comedic timing.
No! You don't know what you're doing. Everything will be lost. Everything. The world will fall to pieces. No one will be in control.
It will be chaos. Complete chaos. How does that make you feel, Bob?
Always up to no good.
That's me. Grimith no good. Perhaps so, Zerfall. Since your headset broke. Your headphones, rather. Rib dreams. Take care. Damn it. You alerted the other guy. Casual pants. Who dares interrupt my eternal posing? is I. Get fucked. Dun, da, da, da. Never trust it again, shaman. Never. No. Lava, I left them in their place. Wait, where am I going? I got turned around. Did I? Go back. I don't actually feel as if this trip did anything good for me. Let's go this way. Yeah. God forbid you bought those things from a store and then got cheated out of the soundboard. Ooh, haphazard exploration. I do like seeing less undead in here, though. Some simple things. That damn sack. Dead end room. Dead end room. At least we'll have it mapped for my files, you understand. Now I'm looking forward to being confused with the map whenever, like, I see a room that I'm like, oh, I haven't been in that room. Turns out it's the fucking 4 skeleton warriors posing room that I got cheated out of. This is apparently the 3 zombies posing room. Son of a bitch. These fucking undead just doing the damn mannequin challenge. Always turn left until you win. That doesn't work out so well when, say, there's a 3D dungeon, or a teleporting dungeon, or, like, say that you get latched onto a wall where turning left just keeps you along that same wall and doesn't take you anywhere new. Like, I've seen quite a few, like, theory crafts on how to properly explore, say, a Daggerfall dungeon. Things such as, like, fully map out, like, hallways and, like, don't transition modules until you fully explore one module. Save, like, teleporters and undead area, underwater areas for last. And on the one hand, that may have saved me some time in some of the dungeons I've done. But in other dungeons, I would have been, like, that would have taken me even longer to complete them. Because of this haphazard, herder way I just go about exploring.
Go.
Oh! Oh!
These fucking dead-end rooms. These fucking conventions they're holding here. That's a funny situation, though. Like, typically, say you're playing a group role-playing game. You just bulldoze straight into the door. That'd probably be like a roll for initiative scenario. I just charged straight into that room. And it was only when I started backpedaling that one of them noticed me. And didn't really alert the others. So I rolled initiative for one, came back, sneak attacked the second one, got a backstab, rolled for initiative, handled that one, came back, shot the third one. That was great. Folks, which just goes to show you, like, and I'm guilty of this too, as a player. I do this on occasion. Never assume you fail a check No matter how awful your role may be, never assume you failed a skill check. Because it's quite possible that you don't know all the modifiers for a situation, and someone could have simply done worse. Alright? That's why even in situations where I assume that I fail, I always give, like, the DM my result. Because I could be fucking wrong. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure I've done that before a few times. There's also just situations where I make an executive ruling and go, no, my character wouldn't fucking notice. Like, there's times where I don't even attempt skill checks. Because I'm like, my character doesn't fucking care. Not even remotely paying attention to whatever fucking situation. Wouldn't be looking for that and cross mind. And so I end up making that executive choice, which can frustrate some of my other players. Or some of the other players I'm playing with sometimes. Unfortunately, I don't have a 10-foot pole with me. I don't have a higher leg. You're having a... I think maybe you're trying to hit the enemy behind this door. Thought I'd try. Listen, Rat. No one loves you. Get out of my face, you fucking peasant. Now I'm inside of you. We will have this blood duel right now. Let's go. You and me. Let's go. Right now. That's right, Rat. That's right. What did we win? Nothing. There was nothing in this room. Fucking nothing in this room. But it was worth it. Motherfucker. Had ourselves a damn blood duel. It was great. I swore vendetta upon that rat. It was Canley. How do you make the audio board go away? On the left side, bottom left side, beneath my name and my teams, there's a number of buttons. Hide controls will be one of those buttons. You can click that, it will make the soundboard disappear. There was a purpose, JG. There's purpose that guides us. You're welcome. It's not the best location. I think Beam Legacy had a better location for the Show Hide Controls button, which was directly beneath the fucking broadcast window. But I'm not the designer of this website, believe it or not. Not my call. Orcish staff. Huh. How about that? That probably looks neat. Unfortunately, I can't equip orcish items. I forgot. No, Nightblade, I have not. I knew that Creative Assembly was working on it. They had finished with Total War Warhammer, and they thought there was other stories to tell that weren't emphasizing like the same area of the game world. But I've not seen it. How is this bow doing? Used. Understandable. Why don't we actually go ahead and unequip it? We'll give it a break. And we'll switch to the... probably the Mithril Longbow. Has... some minimum damage problems, it'll be fine. Okay. I mean, yeah, if they got access to the license, we should go ahead. Where is the locale for this next one? Is that released in the trailer, likely? I presume so. Fuck that recipe. Good lord. Potion of Purification. So you need elixir vitae, you need nectar, rainwater, a fig, a big tooth, ectoplasm, a diamond, and mummy wrappings. Ah. Yeah. I reckoned Skaven were gonna be in the second one. That makes sense. Does it extend as far south as Nehekara? Or I suppose it's not really called that. It's like the land of the Tomb Kings or whatever. Good sounds, everyone. Okay. I mean, that's reasonable. There's already plenty of undead to be seen in the first one. And you just said south, and I didn't know how far south it was going. Oh. I didn't misunderstand then. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, what little information there is about them, such as there is, like, in their present state, as far as I'm aware, they just... I mean, they'd fucking be, like, isolationist anyway. Like... I mean, it's cool and neat and all that all their prep work came true, and they actually did come to life, but, you know... It's not exactly as if we're, you know, thanks the guys, basically. Yeah, I think the Tomb Kings are neat. I really do like the whole, like, Nehekaran area, too. Like the lore around that, as I've consumed in books. I know, that fucking Cedra. Like, what have you done lately, motherfucker? Just rested on your laurels after all the accomplishments you achieved in life. He's like, eh. Like, you could, like, it maybe just it would end up being a situation where they do want to take a break from the fucking undead. Even though those would be, like, different themed undead factions, of course. Not just the Tomb Kings, but you have the vampires of the Lamian court, like, who are in that vicinity as well. Yeah, you did mention that. If the game place is taking place, like, literally, like, just south of them, that stands to reason. I don't think I'm anywhere near this motherfucker's tomb. Nymph, please. No more lulls. Hello, Ice Atronach. Yeah, one of the Nehekaran kingdoms, particularly against the War of the Usurper, Nagash, brought in, like, lizard men from Lustria. A bunch of, like, jungle bullshit, directly to the south of Nehekara. Whenever, like, Nightblade said Lustria, that's what should have clued me in to that. I think it's south of it anyway. I mean, it's also possible that it has been sometimes that I looked at the Warhammer shit, and as Nightblade noted, like, it's changed, like, the official determinations of everything could have changed. I imagine the Skaven are going to be like the prominent attraction there. That's going to be the one that folks most know. Having to bust open a door underwater. I don't really have to. There's no way in hell this leads to Lysandras' tomb. Like, I can see how Skaven can be, you know, Skaven aren't for everyone, right? Like, take, for example, like, Vermintide, for example, which is exclusively, like, Skaven. At some point, I just get tired of fucking murdering and seeing and hearing rats and how they talk and their whole themes and everything. But, that said, Vermintide doesn't really explore too much in depth the various nuances of the Skaven. It's not really like the designed intent of the game. Okay. Well, I'll take a look at the trailer later, Nightblade. Thank you for informing me. So, is the upcoming game, like, I don't know what this was sure in the trailer, whether you know Nightblade, is it taking place at, like, the same time as, effectively, like, the end times? So, hey, while that first game was taking care of shit that happened in the north, here's what's going on down here. We've totally been here before with another fucking zombie and another fucking time. And it's pissing me off. Okay. There was like a skeleton somewhere, right? I didn't kill him, right? Eh. Pretty sure we're nowhere near. I don't remember walking through water anywhere near remotely close to Lysandras' tomb. Hey. I'll give you the option of combining the map if you own both games. Woo. I'd heard about that, like last week or whatever before too, as like an idea of like eventually they plan on like expanding everything, so they're like expanding the map So you could have, like, that one, like, conglomerate, like, giant fucking, like, immense campaign map, and just thinking, like, good lord. That'd be one hell of a trek. Like, take the original map. Like, say, for example, you're one of the greenskin tribes, and you're down there, whatever the fuck, you might be the outright greenskins, like, actually playing as them. And there you are, and you've got some territories down there, like, in the bottom of that map, like the Southern Badlands. It's already a fucking trek to go up to Chaos Wasteland, up in the north. And then you add, like, on a bunch of shit after that, you guys decide, alright, let's go pay a visit to Prague, or whatever the fuck. You know, like Kislev. Let's go visit Erengrad. Alright, it's gonna take a while. We'll make it. Skaven raiding party, let's go.
Nerd.
Alright, let's go. This Daggerfall Alzheimer's is fucking me over again. Lysander, how many damn times have I come to visit you at this point? It's been a few times. Only I could remember how to get to you. And of course, Grimith wouldn't look this shit up. He wants to keep the experience authentic. Oh yeah, Canned Lava. So I've got a game ongoing of that right now. And, they're still alive, technically. They're not dead. As a matter of fact, I've even got a military alliance with them as the vampire counts. They're a little upset over various crimes done against the main Dwarven faction, but they still exist for me. Well, I tell you what, the fucking end times have kind of changed that. Probably has something to do with the 37 fucking million bajillion heroes the Warriors of Chaos have. They probably sabotaged a few runic protections. My Banshees can't kill them all. I did get a kick out of, and actually managed to capture a screenshot of, since we're on this topic, and since I do need to talk about something while exploring this dungeon. One of the Banshees I had actually was able to execute a successful assassination on Archaon, the Ever-Chosen. Had a 43% chance success. That was a level 29 Banshee at the time. I've currently got it evened out with that same Banshee, now level 30, to be a flat 50-50 chance. Which is entertaining. Take that, you three-eyed king son of a bitch. It's alright.
Oh!
Not the worst thing ever. I appreciate that, JG. I appreciate you. I'm glad I'm able to broadcast on a service that you can actually watch. I don't own any DLC for it, Nightblade. So, I have the standard factions. But I've only ever played one single-player campaign and one multiplayer campaign. So, yeah, like, I have, like, the free DLC stuff, I should say. Like, the White Dwarf is in my game, along with a few other things, such as Bretonia. I think we'll be singing a module similar to this when we go kill Lord Woodborn. But, this does not help us at 4 here right now. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I knew I was supposed to take that Skull Teleporter that I originally took ever so damn long ago. The rest is kind of a blur. Right, so... I'll explore the rest of this shit too. Yes, hello zombie. My character, again, has a phobia to undead. It reduces likelihood of hitting and reduces damage on top of that. This character is a challenge run, effectively. She is very poor at dungeon exploration. This is where Lord Woodborn is going to be when I kill him. Which might not end up being the session. Part because me forgetting how to find Lysandus. We're approaching midnight now. And we started later than I had intended to broadcast. Courtesy of beam melting. And, all this shit's kind of starting to blur in together a little bit for me. You know? Starting to, yes. Maybe, Applejack. Kinda depends on how long it fucking takes me to find this asshole. Listen, I know you're buried down here somewhere. Just give me a sign. Speak to me. I got some dust for you. Listen, don't be difficult about it. Take your medicine.
No!
Take it.
I know what you're trying to do. It won't work.
Bob. Why you gotta be like that, Bob? Is there any melee combat in this game? Oh yeah, sure, there's plenty of it. This character is just not using any of that. This character isn't like she's not, like, part of my conduct isn't a melee-only run, but she's absolutely terrible at strength. And all of her melee skills will be garbage at this point. Melee combat is, in my opinion, more enjoyable than the range combat of this game. But part of the challenge was for me to use a mechanic that I haven't really used much in the game, and that was archery. Alright, we're back to this module. JG, are you drunk? Hello, hello. Alright, that takes us back to here.
Fool.
Go this direction. Well, we haven't been in that door. It's locked. Lysandis. Alright, now we're back here.
Nerd.
Oh, much farther than that. A moment more and I will be like nothing you've ever seen. A new life form everywhere and nowhere. Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always
Well, Skyrim, no,
evolving.
excuse me. Arena, the Elder Scrolls 1 Arena, and the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall are both freeware. They have been released by Bethesda for some time. Free to play. And it can be obtained readily enough. I'm sure you could download it straight from their website. They've had it hosted themselves for a time. They would still like. Arena plays more like a hack and slash style game. Has experience point trackers. It's one of the, more of an older, like, dungeon crawling game. This one is a bit different than that. And, you'll have to excuse me if, I'm not as responsive to chat as I used to be. I am trying to process right now the enormity of my situation. Okay, so that takes me back to there. Alright. That's a dead-end room. Okay, that takes me back to here. What would be over here for me? Nah. Not for this dungeon. Yeah, we're nowhere. We're not on the right path of, like, the advanced undead and shit like that, Shaman. Okay, there was a door, in theory, here. Okay, let's find myself again. Let's get out of this damn death trap module. Go this way. Turn east.
I know what you're trying to do. It won't
Baby.
work.
Alright, that takes us out of there. And hello, Atrocity. We will then move on to... That was a dead end, wasn't it? Let me check to confirm that. It's not a dead end, that's a damn staircase. Ah! Well enough, I reckon. About as well as Beam is doing. It's sputtering along on occasion. How are you? You know what, zombie? I don't even care. That's a fair assessment, Applejack. What is it, Nightblade? Okay, Nightblade. I most likely won't, but I'll keep that in mind.
You couldn't possibly go through with something like that. You'd kill everyone, including yourself.
Okay, this is This is different. Lysandus. Yoo-hoo. Lysandus. Yoo-hoo. Lysandus. Burr? Burr? Oh boy. There we go. That's a long blade, isn't it? Yep. Let's get him. Huh. Clever. Could this perhaps be the way to progress? Damn, that's traveling quick. Get him! FYI, my blood weapon skill is 4%. My character strength, even with a magical buff, is a whopping 48, which is below average. Or about average. About. Zombies hit pretty hard. Case in point. She did hit it. She also, my character has a designed phobia versus undead. Zombies have a few hit points. There's different types of attacks in this game. Diagonal chops, you can do thrusts, slashes. Each of them have a varying degree of likelihood to hit and damage on top of that. Actually killed it. Damn. Marcilla, you don't know your own strength. How about that? I'm proud of you. Let's go get him. That zombie had a tower shield. Let's get to work. And I think this is where I want to be. Now, valid strategy for even fighting in melee is not to just stand right next to an enemy, but to bob and weave, to run into the melee range, swing a few times, and then run out before the enemy has a chance to hit. Unfortunately, my character's melee skill has been noted is pretty trash. Yes, unfortunately, it does not work like that. Although I think I would be justified as a GM if the person playing Ursilia wanted to try and spend, like, experience points or whatever to remove the flaw that is phobia to undead. She's killed so many at this point that she may have very well faced her damn fare. I mean, it's the same stat-wise, but it's golden. Yeah! You kind of look like a pimp now, Celia. You're looking pretty damn good. Somebody say McDonald's. That looks pretty cool, actually. Actually does look pretty cool. I mean, the casual dress of the Orc Lord's kind of throwing it off there a little bit. Anyway, this is actually where we want to be. Like, this hallway of, like, these doors and shit. It's actually a good sign. I think I'm gonna stick to thrusting, because that's the one with the highest likelihood to hit, even if it does less damage. Your attacks are based upon how you pilot the mouse. I hold down the right mouse button and move the mouse, and depending on how I wiggle it, that determines the attack animation style. There's several different types of weapons in the game. Persilia is forbidden from using long blades, but not so for weapons. I mean, look. I mean, it also makes sense that she would just thrust a mace, right? she's like a bookworm character, has absolutely minimal concept of how to use this damn thing. I just thrust it, right? Boop! No, Candelava. She's not dumb. She just has a phobia in undead, okay? Look, it works, alright? We mixed it up a little bit. We'll go back to archery soon. Probably the next time we see something more damn challenging than a zombie. Got him! I just successfully backstabbed that zombie. Did you forget I was there? Come on, zombie. Those backstabs help make that kill a quick one. Damn. You missed the backstab. Woo! Beam sass. I think one of these damn little rooms has like a lever or something I'm supposed to flip. Alright, I think you'll be the final zombie I kill with the mace. As fun as this has been. We'll switch back to her actual combat skill, the damn bow. Hello. We have plenty of backpedal room, though. And my character does move faster than the zombie does. Zombie, I'm about 4 more swings away from just shooting you to death with a bow. I gave you 5. I tried. Almost new, used, oh, ebony short bows. Back to almost new. That's good. Good. As we were doing. Bye-bye. Well, if you're experiencing issues together, you can report them to beam.pro/contact. Technical support issues, so that Beam can hopefully get on the case this evening, as they've been having a number of problems over the past few days, and fix whatever particular ailment is troubling you. Or it could be a feature. Yes, that is also true as well. Welcome to the new feature. It's called Get Fucked. Alright, I flipped that switch. I think that opened up this room back here. Which lowers this. We could have just run past those zombies, but I also didn't remember which room the switch was in. Go fall into the void. Apparently I too shall fall into the void. Into the space beneath the elevator. Let's just pretend that never happened.
I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest.
You got it, buddy. So, Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest is the individual responsible. King Lysandus' spirit has been temporarily placated, so we could actually speak to him through the dust of restful dead. And I'm sure along the way we told him that Medora still loved him and would be joining him in death soon. Lord Woodbourne has been signing notes to assassins and mercenaries to kill us, initialing them with W. We need to resolve him either by killing him or by finding an incriminating journal and delivering it to someone. And he can be resolved through a few different ways once the journal is delivered. But I just prefer killing him, so we will. Anywho, let's go ahead and finally teleport out of here. We did end up spending a good amount of time in that dungeon, but as was covered, that is a fairly lengthy dungeon, particularly if you don't remember where the fuck you're going. And we have explored quite a lot that we didn't have to, and I'm sure I will end up making similar mistakes like that the next time I play Daggerfall, because I already couldn't fucking tell you how I got there. It's a wonderful feature of Daggerfall. Okay. Let us journey now. I guess I'll keep the magic items on, because we're going to be making immediate use out of them. I will journey now to, we didn't even sleep once in that dungeon, I don't think. Maybe we did right at the start. I realized a different dungeon. Whatever. We shall journey now to Lord Woodbourne's Hall. Which is... oh yeah, up here. He's got some lakefront property.
A bomb.
No, there will be no bombs involved. We, upped a few skills while we were in that dungeon. Horsies. Probably. Yep, looks like it.
Stop! I order you to stop right there.
Boom. Damn, the door's locked. I'm gonna have to resolve this guy. So, if you're incapable of levitation, there's a switch or two or whatever that you can get to lower down these various bridges to have a cool ramp way to walk up here. But I am capable of levitation. So I just decided to skip all that. Look, I did a no jazz playthrough of this before. By no jazz, I mean didn't have a spell flanger. I mean, I guess you could try climbing. Didn't I try climbing? But I think due to the precarious construction of this dungeon. Thank you. Centaur. He wants a piece of me. He got a piece of me. Got ourselves a spell flinger. Take care, Livy. I don't even know whether you can fucking see this. Potion of Cure Disease. We'll keep that around. I think it's a straight shot for now, which takes us to this module again. Right, this module we just left. Recipe, sure, we'll take that. I think we go straight again. Straight north. That would be false. What if we make a turn? Neither do I the last time I was in here, but like all these folks aren't exactly scripted to find. Mithril. Both +7. One shinier than the other. Please, Centaur. You're no real match for my character. Another dwarven pauldron. Of course, I'm wearing two. This way? Yes, I believe so. We're in the right module. I told you folks we'd be back here. I told you. Must be a knight. Maybe a barbarian? Warrior.
No!
Yes! Journal isn't too far from here. But, Lord Woodbourne is closer. You're not Lord Woodbourne. You have the powerful shock spells. Rip health. Or whenever I used to have a hit point. By the way, if you're just watching this for the first time, that green bar down there in the bottom left corner is health. That red bar is fatigue. The character can get exhausted, and if that drops to 0 near monsters, she will die. And the blue is magical. Take care, Canlove. Don't you want to see me kill Lord Woodbourne?
You couldn't possibly go through with something like that. You'd kill everyone, including yourself.
Yes. Should be within the next 5 minutes, hopefully. I thought there was an enemy behind me.
I'm not Bob Page, you know.
I know, JC. Please. Look, you wanted to engage me. Own up to it, damn it. Okay, 7 minutes. You hear that, Lord Woodbourne? Now, don't be fucking difficult. Motherfucker. See if I can remember. This is a dead-end room, of course.
Everything will be lost. Everything. The world will fall to pieces. No one will be in control. It will be chaos. Complete chaos.
I'm gonna start running past enemies to find a specific room. Like, I know what the hallway looks like. I just need to see it. Here we go. Ah, Orc Warlord. You're a sergeant. But you're a warlord. You're about to be dead. Interesting. Wrong way. I'll leave you to it. Nope, don't care. Not interested. You're that bred Nersilia Melkor. You have been a thorn in my side for a long time now. A wiser Breton would have let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. Yes, Nersilia, I killed King Lysandus, and now it will be a pleasure to slay you on guard. So it seems that today, as has been the case in other circumstances, Lord Woodbourne has shape-changed into a female. Or maybe Daggerfall is an advanced point of time, and Lord Woodbourne just identifies as a lord instead of a lady. Yep, an Orc Warlord has come in to run the assist. I am done in. It is up to Gothrid now. May you rot in hell, Ursilia Melkor. I most certainly shall. Lord Woodbourne is dead. Gothrid is the son of King Lysandus. Gothrid's now the current king of Daggerfall.
King Lysandus is at last able to rest. The raids and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld.
I gave you life.
He didn't give anyone life, so there you go. Lord Woodbourne is fallen, and King Lysandus' spirit has been put to rest. I don't think I set an anchor. Well, there you go, Canlava. You can go to sleep. The playtime can have ended with a success. Yep, I'll have to run back out of here.
Me?
I'm not leaving you. Canlava is. It's different. Thankfully, this isn't as annoying to run out of, so we're able to do this well enough.
I know what you're trying to do. It won't work.
No, it will work. Trust me. Yes, I'm glad you were enlightened.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
There's no bomb. Hey, you all. Lord Woodbourne is dead. Later, nerds.
Don't leave me.
Nope, we're leaving the hall. Let's go. Leaving Slowfall down here.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Later, guys. Talking to the enemies in game. And Candelab, I suppose. That's it. Main quest log is cleared up. We have accomplished what the Emperor sent us here to do. Asked us as his friend. Not as a prisoner, as a friend. But the main quest line is not quite over yet. I will noted that it's up to Gothrid now. The fuck does that mean? That's because a certain motherfucker may or may not have conspired to remove his father from power so that he could be in power. And in fact, if you deliver Lord Woodbourne's journal to Gothard or Abuki in Daggerfall, it doesn't really fucking help you. Just they're kind of in on the scheme. Whereas delivering it to Nafaga would pretty much get this dude fried by magic. Because, as it turns out, she's kind of upset that her son's dead, you know? Can't imagine why, right? Sure, she's just overreacting. You know those old people. They tend to overreact. Let's put that back on. Let's take the boots off. And one of the bracers. That bracer. Okay. Let's put this bow in the wagon. And this bow in the wagon. Well, I mean, the King of Worms did make an immense donation and asked, well, told me to bring him the heart. We might bring the King of the Worms the heart. We shall say. But for now, we shall just outright journey back to damn Daggerfall. By ship. Preferably. And the moment I do this, I might be pulled back to Wayrest by Lady Bree. But hopefully not. Hopefully she'll want to meet in Daggerfall. We can dream, right? Do we just straight, at this point, just right now, try to steal the damn totem? We might. I don't recall whether there's a prompt that we need or whether we just go into Castle Daggerfall. I guess we can go try to find the totem. I'm pretty sure we have to, like... Hell, I don't remember. But Daggerfall is no longer haunted. I don't have a care. Like, for folks who care a lot about Elder Scrolls lore, which isn't me, like, that might be some sort of deal within the Warp in the West, doesn't bother me. Not bad. Not bad. I like landing on the roof there. Let's go. Actually, for the sake of my sanity, let me check to see whether I need to, like, get, like, a damn notification or something in order to, like, receive, like, thing. Because I got the note for Miss Sarah, so we resolved that. I got the soul for the King of Worms, and we just helped Lysandus get his revenge. Okay, I do need to wait for a letter from Queen Bree, Lady Bree, excuse me. Shit. Not a queen, she's a lady. Alright, we had to wait for the note. And we don't have one. So I guess we're just gonna kill some time. Alright, sure. I might. Let's see what might be in stores near us. Yes. Ooh. Daedric Warhammer. Nice. Well, I probably need to equip the... because my character ain't that strong. And that's a worn shirt now. Can't carry so many things at once to put the wagon. And with how this interface works, if you're taking something from a shelf and stealing it, and it has the coin border around it, and you put it into a wagon, whenever you exit that shelf screen, it'll still be in your inventory, because it's Daggerfall, and that's how that works. I do like the idea of carrying around that fucking... I want to use this on someone. She got some practice with the mace, she's pretty good, right? Yeah, I'm still looking for the Daedric bow, of course. Found a Daedric Claymore. We found those before, though. If we find a Daedric Daikatana first, though, I would be a little sad. Like, having found, like, the ultimate weapon for, like, blunt weapons and long blades. She can't equip long blades before we end up finding the ultimate weapon. For bow. Archery. Shit. I like this Odd Blade store in part because it's an incense shop that specializes in weaponry, and it also has a lot of shelves, like a normal general store would. The gods handed us a Warhammer for a reason. And obviously, that's not a shelf that we can access and loot from. Are there two others in here? There sure are. Now, or this might be lower quality goods. Have any war axe, though. That's not too bad. Orcish broadsword. And a mithril katana. I stand corrected about that shelf. Katana's a long blade, broadsword's a long blade. Makes sense to me. Saber. Naturally, the Wakizashi wouldn't be. Which of these bows do I want to kick in there? That one. No, not that one. This one. And have 4 bows on hand. Any other shop I want to loot from in this center? Maybe this one? It's better appointed, but it's not soothing fucking incense. Also doesn't have a lot of shelves. Doesn't have any war axe, though. That's not too bad. Oh, it has blight if you're for me. This is an average general short stock. Words. And you can tell because, well, it has a different variety of goods on the shelves. Lanterns, lights, clothes, spiked braziers. I love how I'm getting to be lazy to the point where I'm like, Steel Dwarven, don't really care. Yes.
Nerd.
There are a variety of different clothing types for men or women, depending on the character that you play. Obviously, the designs of cuirasses, the chest plates, change as well, depending on your character's gender. I'm thinking about... I'm thinking about taking that and enchanting it with the strength of the Orc Lord. The problem is that you wouldn't see that under my character's armor. And I'm keeping that armor on. That armor, among other things, increases my weight allowance. As funny as that would be. Oh, shit. Like, that takes up the slot of, like an upper torso-like clothing item. That would just annoy me. So much exposed skin. Not that I have a problem with that normally, but damn it. My character's doing a lot of dungeon exploration and getting into intense combat with zombies and shit. She's currently not wearing a set of boots because the only set of boots I have for her are magical in nature. This particular magic item its condition is worsened every time you wear them because it has a cast when held effect, so cast while equipped. It's an attribute buff. As a result, I don't have another set of boots on, so whenever I'm not in a danger situation, I just take them off. That's why this particular time she's not wearing any. There's a variety of different sandals, different like boot types, like actual like clothing boots instead of like armor boots. That's why I have those off. And the current dress that she's wearing right now is sort of a joke. It's a magical item that increases her strength while she wears it. As a result, I end up wearing it either not just for dungeon explorations, but for like moments like these when I'm breaking into stores and stealing stuff. Because this character has low strength. Low endurance too, but the strength's what particularly matters. And this is apparently a shop. What kind of store is it? It's a bookstore. I'll explain why it's not marked. So with them aren't. We have some time to kill. Until we supposedly get that note, and it might be like in another month or whatever. I could randomly travel around the Iliac Bay until Lady Bree sent that to us. But I'm hoping it will be a convenient sending. We'll head for that pawnbroker's, we'll break into there. We'll go get a room in a tavern. We'll sleep, we'll practice some magic, and hopefully Lady Bree hits us up. We're not too far from ending the session. I most certainly am not doing the final dungeon of the main quest line in this session. That's going to get its own session. What do you have for me? The steel. There's a lot of random, like, trinkets and knickknacks you'll find in this game, where the developers intended to do more with them, and simply, like, take for example, like, lanterns, or, like, oil things, or, like, little bits of cloth, or whatever, like, random, like, useless knickknacks. Like, more was intended with these items, but, like, it was never ended up programming into the game. Like, it was originally a thought that you would need a light source in this game, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see that well. Well, they removed that from the game design. So even while there's, like, exists, like, a support system in place to, like, create a spell that creates a light source, like, none of that's really necessary. And similar, these lanterns and torches just really aren't worth your time. All the books that I'm stealing are certainly readable, but the real reason I'm stealing them is because they're value. They each weigh 2 kilograms, and they have some value to them, because of course books this time do have some value to them. I have. Both 1 and 2. 2 is on the request list. I'll be getting around to it. Probably sometime this year. Probably. That's a loose probably. No. And I wouldn't really unless it was on the request list. I think that game's already been covered extensively by folks who like the game more than I do. Who like either of the games more than I do. Hey guys, I ended the haunting. Have you heard? You're happy to see me. Any news? They were looking for me. Any news? You don't get out much, do you, buddy? Alright. Perhaps news has not yet reached here. I mean, they might just think that Lysander is taking a break, right? Shouting vengeance for years. That could be very exhausting for the soul. Who am I to judge? Right? Let me remove the magic dress. Oh, by the way, those holy tomes, worth a lot more money. Random book. Tales of Kirin. That's how long that book is. Another random book. Galarian, the Mystic. Not so long. How about this one? Fool's Ebony, Part the Threeth by Friendships. Boy, if you want to read and delve in Elder Scrolls lore, it's there for you, champ. Just read all sorts of crazy literature. If that's your thing. I said I was going to take all that damn dress and I didn't. Damn it. Mistakes were made. Where am I in this tavern? Hey, Lady Bree! No letter for us yet. I don't suppose it magically snaked its way into my inventory, did it? Let's put these recipes in the wagon. I don't really care about them. That's my letter of credit. I care about that. Oh, yes. You'll be as good as dead if you don't stop. Yes, I can totally be trusted. Your friend Lord/Lady/whatever Woodborne is a dab, by the way. Yep, use whatever means necessary to kill me. Like succeeding. I can go sell my ship. We can go sell the stuff and then just travel around Daggerfall, see the sights until we get a note from Lady Bree. As I checked the wiki to confirm whether I needed a letter or not to know to raid Castle Daggerfall. How to do? Oh, it's not open yet? When does it open? Next hour. Yellow, how's it going? I'm here to sell my shit. Are you ready to buy my shit? I may have just stolen some of these books from your store, good sir. I'm sure you won't mind. It was for the best. They got to go out, stretch their legs, see the world. It was good for them. I have a shit ton of money now. We'll sell those spare bows. We probably won't need them. Looking pretty good. Let's go hit up the bank. Yellow. Deposit all the letters of credit, please. Yes. So we can condense them into one singular letter of credit. Thank you. Withdraw 460,000. You can keep the remaining. The banks do take a tithe from you whenever you withdraw a letter of credit. I think it's a small percentile. Could be 2.5%, could be 5%, whatever. We have money. Could even be smaller than that. But I have money to spare. I'm getting most of this by stealing from shops anyway. It's not a big deal. That's enough money that we could use to buy a ship. I could go to the main quest dungeon using that method as the Time Lord experiment. Or I could summon 2 Daedra Lords. Woohoo! Or I could buy a house. I actually really couldn't, huh? There's not a single one of these damn... No. No, there's not. There's not a single one of those damn houses I could buy. Shit. Man. It's one hell of a house. It's one hell of a house. Huh. Yeah. Damn. These times are rough. Alright. Let's go trigger Lady Boy. Let's go hit up our old haunt Gothway Garden. That's 5 days travel. Damn, look at all those peasants. I love how they just continue to walk around and mind their own business, right? If I ignore him, maybe he won't attack me. We've done a good for this world. Yep, it's halt time. I don't really feel like fighting these guys. I don't think so. We'll tag him. I'll give him a love tap. Yeah, love tap. The rest of these guys got stuck on each other. I mean, it might be fun. I mean, sure. Had to be careful, though. I saw a few of them swing. Now keep in mind, my character has trash strength. I suppose I could fix that. And she's not that good at blunt weapons either. However, Daedric weapon is the best weapon in the game. And through the power of melee, I am able to hit multiple enemies simultaneously. So that's useful. And there you go. That's quicker than any other time I've taken care of guards. In part because archery is such a tedious affair when it comes to killing multiple enemies. Of course, these guards have trash on them. Oh, that one didn't.
Bomb.
He sure is lingering out there, isn't he?
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Anyone? And here comes the train again. Guys, come on. God. How the hell does Gothway Garden have this many damn guards? Yes, launch fighters. Man, I miss melee combat. I have a much greater appreciation for melee combat after doing archery for all this damn run. I have missed being able to do this to just a stack of enemies. And despite my character's lack of, like, blunt weapon skill or strength, the quality of the weapon really compensates. It also helps that my character's not fucking terrified of knights. As of, like, unlike zombies.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Oops. Shit, what did I even put on? Did I put on, like, the leaping pants? What did I put on? It was a magical item. Huh.
A bomb.
I didn't put on a bomb. Of course, I just took off the shirt. Not the shirt, the dress. Oh well. I guess I'm wearing it. I don't feel like unassembling all that. It is the pants. Yep, casual pants. You're right. There we go. Thank you. They just blended in so well for normal skin color tone. This is the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Okay. Well, that was fun. Why don't we go visit our friendly old Mages Guild here in Gothway Garden. Get the pants identified. Hello. My old friend. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. Spellmaker. Make magic item? Or buy magic items, excuse me. What do you have to buy? Anything good? We have a loincloth of fortitude. The cloth amulet of good luck. I have a life increasing item. Bracelet of magic absorbs spells? Tell you what, I'll buy that. Long skirt the protector. As I explained, this is the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Also, that would be a magical Daedric longbow. We'll be buying that. Its magical property is trash. But that's okay. We're not really using it for that anyway. And unequip the boots, and unequip this. Are you the identified? No, you're the spell person. The identified? No, you're the make magic items person. You're the identified person. Hello, Vlog. Yeah, it's been a while, Vlog. I wasn't expecting to broadcast this late, but ended up getting a late start due to beam melting. How are you? Blazing bell of fireballs. Neat. Neat. Neat.
Baby.
Alright. And we'll go visit the trainer. Don't really care about these items, though. We can stick them away and keep those 3 items out. Got the Daedric bow. The Daedric longbow, too. That's pretty nice. Daggerfall, the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, came out in 1996. Alright. Friend. Got a quest for me, friend, for old time's sake. Maybe like a guard mission. Or a research venture. I just saw that brief. I didn't feel like doing it. A rogue imp. Alright, we'll go kill a dragonling. 1996 is when this game was released. 21 years ago. Oh, I'm in pickpocket mode. Oops. Huh. Actually, that's not far. What else my guard is it? Guards are gonna come after me now because I tried to pickpocket the guard.
Oh!
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh! Oh!
Dragonling. Let me try out my new bow. Are you kidding me? One moment, Dragonling. Let me equip my damn warhammer. I will apparently hit you through the door. There. You're dead. Didn't even need to beat open the door. Of course it's in Wayrest. Fucking figures. I'm glad all this trash comes out to my broadcast towards the end of it rather than being here for a longer period of time. Means I'm able to enjoy my broadcast more. Right. Deervale, was it? Of course that wasn't sorry.
Oh! 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 Oh!
That sounds like a lot of detail to try and put into the emote size. But I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can accomplish. Alright, let's go. 14 days. 2 weeks. You'd think that this character would be a little skittish traveling by boat to Meliag Bay considering what happened to start the game. Tell me. The pig and the sword. Alright, a lot of taverns. Yellow. How's it going, Lady Bree? Ursilia, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blades and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware that the Totem of Tiber's Septum has been found. For a brief time, Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest had it. Where he got it from is still a mystery. The Blades mounted an assault upon Woodbourne Hall to retrieve it, although the hall fell, many of our number fell with it. Yet again, I criticize your effectiveness and the effectiveness of the Blades to assault Woodbourne Hall. I managed just fine. We sacked the Woodbourne Hall, but the totem was gone. I have reason to believe that Gothred has the totem. The Blades no longer have the men to mount an assault on Castle Daggerfall. You've shown yourself to be quite adept at getting in and out of these places. Would go into Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the Totem of Terror's up, I'm sure. Although I would have liked meeting you in Daggerfall again. That would have been convenient. I had to sail out here. It was a 2-week trip, okay? Annoying. Apologize. I knew I could count on you. The totem is most likely in the Daggerfall treasury. It is a huge room, quite unmistakable. I am leaving in a couple of days. I shall send word to you when you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown. Warlock's Ring. Wow. Alright. Yes. 13 more days of travel. Good thing we have a fortune. I mean, I guess it beats the 51 days of walking I did to Doreni Tower, basically across the sea. Besides, we have an excuse to jump again, don't we? Alright. Not that map. Oh, we're on the east side again. Maybe we'll land on that roof again. Alright. About the same distance. About the same distance. Pretty sure it wasn't the wrong spot, Applejack. That's right, motherfucker. This is why I'm the broadcaster and you're a pleb. That's right. That's the sole reason why. No other reason. Never mind that I have been corrected before in other circumstances by, say, Deoxyribo earlier in this broadcast. Alright. You know, I almost feel like doing some melee. No, that would be silly. Of course I can be wrong. It's because I'm the broadcaster here. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber lest ye have royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen, and above all, cast no spells within the walls. Do you agree with these terms? Yeah, sure, I agree, buddy. Second age gate. That haircut. It's still the same, Rev. The haircut consisted of me shaving it all off in November. Hasn't changed. Alright, let me go ahead and cast Queenie's Immaturity, which no longer costs 69 spell points like it used to. Now costs a whopping 30. And, that's pretty much what I wanted to cast. Let's also go ahead and put on the various magical trinkets. I didn't really stick to using the Warhammer for longer. Yeah, my character's gotten better at spellcasting. Melee combat, I have missed you ever so. I have been paralyzed. I am no longer paralyzed. So, one of the perks of melee combat is that ability to smack multiple enemies upside the head. Also, we did not have to begin our raid of Castle Daggerfall by attacking the main hallway. But I wanted to. Ow, my face. Casting his shock magic when my character has a low tolerance of it. There's the king and queen. I like how they're facing away from me, like they don't think this pain train is coming. Phase through the staircase, motherfucker. Know your role. Know your role. You broadcasting them Dominas anytime soon, Revocane? I'm asking for a friend. The friend is me, by the way. Think you would tease the possibility of a weekend broadcast? No, I don't want that piece of trash. Well, I am his friend. Here's the Queen Mother, by the way. And this is the Queen Mother's servant. We've done stuff with them already. Now, I forget exactly where your Daggerfall treasury is located. Beg your pardon. I know, it was an upgrade. It's lock. It's lock. Y'all got a treasury down here? You fucking mage. Damn shock spells. I do have a potion to help resistance with that, but my spell absorption is also helping too. It's actually giving me magicka back, which I'm using to heal myself. So it's a cycle... one of power still, despite my character's weakness versus shock damage. We're gonna nope right out of this module. We're gonna try another direction. Nope, 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 nope. Use me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, good. I said that I wasn't going to finish the quest line, Applejack. I said I wasn't going to do the Mantella Crux. But getting the totem wouldn't be too bad. This ain't the right room either. I don't think it'll be too bad anyway. They got the Warlord in here. He had a hammer of his own. Mine was better. What's my blunt weapon skill again? Right, 6. That's what I thought. Daedric weapons make everything better. Loot pile. The Warlord. Steel staff. Rubbish. But yes, I'd like to find the totem and then have the next session pretty much be the final session where we give the totem to someone and then we go for the heart, as it were. By the way, Revocane, as I'm sure you noticed, as the text down there in the bottom left says, you met the goal of stripping the plastic off the computer. And so we did that. It was fun. You missed out. You have like a year, effectively, or so it says, to decide. Paralyzed, apparently. Even though I'm able to... Ow! That low tolerance to shock, not paying off right now. But this was a challenged character, one designed to be complicated and challenge me. It certainly has. It is really fun though to embrace melee combat once again. I've said that a few times, but it's worth saying again. I like to think of it as the bookworm embracing her inner bloodlust. And so those magician assholes were a little bit easier to survive. Case in point. Because the spells they have are a shock spell, which requires them to touch you. No, she doesn't. Not with her cruddy strength. I'm pretty sure this is also the wrong direction to go to the damn treasury as well. We're back here again. Good, let's just go back to the damn throne room. Provided I could find my way back to that. Which I might not be able to. Yellow. Here we go again. Fuck. I didn't save in there.
Fool.
A bomb.
No excuse.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
No excuse.
Loser.
Daggerfall's always a game where you need to save regularly.
Always up to no good.
Son of a bitch.
Loser.
Son of a bitch.
Baby.
Alright. New plan. It was fun to murder all of you. We had a good talk. It was a great conversation. All these doors are locked over here, huh? Aim.
Fool.
Alright. So that sucked. Let's deal these warrior types the same way we dealt the other warrior types. Good. You. And finally, you. You're doing good, kid. I don't suppose my lockpick spell will work on this, but I just forced that. Watch your head, kid. I said you're gonna die, and I meant it. Stupid battle mages. Good work. Thank you. Damn it. That burned another usage of those boots. Let's see. Check these buttons again for equipment. And make sure I save after doing that. So we don't have to repeat this content again. This is my prize. No, Dwarven Warhammer. Look at me not giving a shit. Hopefully this will be quicker than me taking the time to re-equip the Daedric Warhammer. Of course you were camped right by the fucking door. What is this? A recipe. Recipe for a headache. Hi. Any news? Yes. Yes. It's great. Have a nice day, sir. Let's go ahead and put the damn hammer again. And swap hands. There we go. Would you open this for me? Just a treasure room. Mithril Claymore, not too bad. Daedra. Alright. You know, the worst thing about this ensemble is still the Elven gauntlets. Haven't had any better. Looks a bit different than the sprite does. No response from the kid. Like twins. Oh hey, how's it going, Smithy? Ah, goodness. Oops. Maybe it is this module on the left. As much as I didn't want to believe it was true. Outright, you. Wrong screen, Grimith. Your brain's getting a little slow right now. Know your role. Go past those dragon scale grape things. This is another door we have to hack through, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. Hi. That's what you get for standing right next to the door. You get punched. Potion of this. Resist shock. Alright, we got 2 of those now. I might actually use one. How about that? Fuck this module. Would it really be through here? I can't remember. Yeah, it could be. Son of a bitch. I don't want it to be. Oh, God. I think it is, though. Because the treasury, in theory, is not that damn far from the throne room. And I explored the other pathway a bit. And those doors downstairs only just led to rooms. Like, I could have avoided even fucking dying, except for the fact that I went back there in my last life. Oh, man. Hell if I remember this place. 3 hours. Closer to 4 hours. I certainly did not expect to be broadcasting this late. I've said that before a few times, but, here we are. Got a late start, because Bean's falling apart. Well, it was earlier. Less so today. Well, right now. My speech is a little bit coherent at this point, too. Back to this fucking room. Or maybe... Really? Fucking rat? Yeah, if there's anything those battle mages taught us, it's that Ursilia may have the weaponry for it, but her endurance and strength are still trash, as is her low tolerance to shock. Did not expect to go sailing that far. So against types like guards, not so bad. Against mage raid types, not bad. The Blastic's coming off. Blastic already came off, Hort. There was no real time to set up a counter donation slider. It's already gone. That goal got met right pretty much at the start of this broadcast before I started gameplay. You had no chance. Right, now we're down here, which of course doesn't fucking help at all.
Nerd.
Potion of work strength. Yep, it's too late. Well, we all know in theory that's not really why they donate. Actually, we don't really know that. They could very well might. You. That's true. Revocaine does run a donation goal. By the way, that over there is a death trap hell. I've done it before, this Linguist playthrough, but I can demo it off again. Once we finish Archery Wars 2017. Are you not able to hit the bitch? Well, she's clearly able to hit us. There we go. Motherfucker. Yup, that happened. like I said, death trap. The body has no treasure. This was a dead-end room, of course. Treasury. No, fuck. Alright, there's more to it. Great. Another fucking bullshit mage with bullshit shock. It's a good thing I didn't pick critical weakness to shock. I'm pretty sure I knew better at the time. That would have been tragic. Because a lot of the damaging spells that humanoids have in this have in this game is shock based, which is why that one hurts.
Nerd.
Which takes us down here. Which I can't exactly say I want to be. So, let's just load and pretend we never came down here. Thank you. Stupid castle Daggerfall, stupid castle Daggerfall, yeah, yeah, stupid castle Daggerfall of stupidity. I probably don't go through there. Probably. I guess it's worth checking. I don't know whether spell absorption would help you with this shit. I mean, it's cool and neat treasure and all, but it also costs a bundle of hit points to get. For these stupid four treasure piles. That's good. What if I levitate out of here? I remember Griffin God being in this module ever so long ago. And having to deal with a bunch of paralyzing scorpions and spiders. It's pretty entertaining. Fucking trapdoor thinks it's being cute. Grimith is not fooled by your shenanigans. Alright. What do we go down the tower? You would find that motherfucker. Alright. See ya, nerd. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, God damn it, oh boy. I wouldn't mind turning off Iron Man mode in real life, you know? Just throwing that one out there. Fucking shit, fuck. Part of me is like, why didn't you save this for next session? And I'm like, because I don't know how long the IntelliCrunch will take. I just want to fucking, like, prepare for it and then do it. Yeah, it should be that bad, right? I have magic on my side. That pizza was awesome. Let's eat that again. Let's eat that again. Let's eat that again. Let's fucking eat that again. Let's eat it again. How about we eat it again, boss? Maybe we should eat it again. Started from up there, right? No, that's not where I started. This would be like a... Like, you would move this bridge, like, maybe get over to a quest location. Is this where I started? No. Where the fuck did I start? Okay, it was that door. It was this location. Yeah. Okay. I was right. So, let's see here. We've explored that tower. We haven't really explored down there much.
Hold!
No halting. I did see banners on the hallways. I was kind of hoping that maybe those would guide me to the fucking treasury. Like, we came out of this room, like, into here. I then basically floated up to, like, this fucking tower? Pretty much. And we explored this way? Pretty sure we did. Well, okay, we sort of explored this way. Then I got annoyed at the module. I remember that happening. Basically noping the fuck out of there. Well, no, I went down to the bottom and then I floated back to the top. I also remember that happening. Right, we went down here and I floated back up to the top. Hi.
Go.
Gotta be spark frugal. Okay. Alright. Let's float back over here. What if we try... Hi. All the modules are blending in together for you. That never happens at Daggerfall. Never fucking happens at Daggerfall. Grimith, fucking remember this next time. Remember this. Remember this. Remember this. You're not gonna fucking remember this, but the next time you play through Daggerfall, here's what you do. Son of a bitch. Let's slow fall down to the bottom. Or there. Sure. Let's relive this moment. Okay. Go upstairs. take a left. I'm still fucking levitating, and I'm slow falling. Go through this shit. Swing around here. See this module. Don't immediately get spooked by this module. Levitate up. Go through this door. See all this shit. Run down here. Past that banner. See a new guard. I have no clue how I fucking backstabbed him there. One of the more perplexing backstabs you've seen in this run. Yeah, Certain. Well, you know, I remember Lord Woodbourne's, like, navigating through pretty well enough, and it has back-to-back, like, really obnoxious modules that you just fucking, like, run straight through. Well, okay, the first one you run straight through, and then, like, the second one you have to, like, turn through a little bit. Motherfucker. So, the totems in... Do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation here with my viewers. Would you be less of a dick about it? Great. Oh boy. Let's wait for my equipment to equip. Good. What? What? Excuse me? Fucking Daggerfall. Doesn't fucking help me. Oh, shit. Alright. Like, this doesn't help me. I have to, like, remove the magical protections, and me clicking on the chains that not help? I still have slow falling. That explains it. Goodbye, totem! My slow falling is about to expire. No one loves spells. Except for Grimith. Stupid battle mage. I'm not entirely sure why I keep bothering to check their bodies for... You son of a bitch, game. Hope you got some swimming skill, nerd. Nerd. What the hell is that room with the chains? Sorcerer. I Again, Grimith, why do you keep bothering to check their bodies? You don't need any more fucking money if you're gonna go finish the game. Bring me the pits. What the fuck did that... Oh, the chain disappeared after I clicked on it. Motherfucker! Alright. Now we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We probably won't get sealed in here or anything. By that thing lowering down on top of us. Idea. Is that how that works? Yes. Folks catching me right now. It's amazing that you actually are catching me right now. Certainly I had not thought I'd be broadcasting this late now into the early morning, but the broadcast got started late because beam's falling apart today, this week. Let me check to make sure there's nothing else down here that I fucking need before I go hopping my ass along. And so I sort of wanted to wait until Beam pulled it back together. And Beam sort of has pulled it back together for the moment. What the hell is over here? Is this another way out of here by chance? No, it just led us here. Some bitch. Alright. These doors are still locked, of course. I love how I have that save there before I fucking yank the chain, so things would be fine. Now, is it a lever at the top that unlocks these things? It may be. Well, it opened something. It opened the one I want. It's a baby! I think it opened one more up there, too. I think it was right above the totem one. Now, of course, we'll have to... You are Cilia Melkor, you are my new host. Know this now and resolutely, you are not worthy to carry the totem of Tiber's Septum. Only those of his bloodline may carry me. I will give you a year and a day to accomplish this. Not fucking worthy. The hell ever, Totem. I don't need you to fucking judge me. I'm more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Yeah. Yeah, of course, right? As if you really give a damn about anything else. Oh, potion. A recipe for resist poison. Oh, bye. Just what I always knew I never wanted. Alright. Let's go. Have I ever used alchemy in this game? Sure! I think I thought I would be using it this run. Didn't I prepare to use it during my No Chest playthrough? It sounds familiar. Uh-huh, absolutely. Now we know how to make the potion to resist poison. Also, hello. No, I do not wish to access my wagon and stay in Daggerfall. That takes care of Castle Daggerfall. Nice. Daggerfall is no longer haunted. Which is good.
Halt!
No halting. Let's go ahead and... There's the totem. That's worth a fair penny, apparently.
Don't leave me.
No, Bob Page. Don't overreact now. It's fine. It's fine, Bob.
Stop! I order you to stop right there.
Is it possible to sell the totem? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the,
You couldn't possibly go through with something like that. You'd kill everyone, including yourself.
the, no pawn shop or, like, general store would
I'm
take
not
that.
Bob Page, you know. A bomb.
Sure. Magic can certainly be powerful. You can, especially if you pick, like,
Oh my God, JC,
a spell-absorbing character. You could just, like, fire spells and feed it into yourself and create, like, a feedback loop of constantly gaining magicka. And nuke your way through things pretty handily. Nah, I'm not interested. If you want to try selling the Totem of Tyber Septum, you can try doing it. That's the things I needed on the quip. Do I already have a room here? No, not this tavern. I think it's a tavern, like, across the way? No, I think it was that tavern I had a room. It was only for like a day. Yeah, whatever. We'll get a damn room there. We have enough gold. Oh yes, Raid Soft. It happened towards the beginning of the session. But it did get captured on recording, so that's nice. Yeah, Certain Shire, it's like, you are now the host for the Totem of Tyber Septum, yet you are not worthy to carry me. Sigh. Really? I don't feel like practicing my spells. Few skills increased. I love how I break into the man's castle, take the fucking totem, and then stroll out, right? Like, that's kind of a dick move, isn't it? And, like, the guards got massacred right in front of him, and as I, like, ran past him, I looked over and pointed at him. Pointed to my eyes and I pointed back at him. Alright. We're gonna end the session in the same slot as we did last session. So, next session of this will probably be the final session I do of Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. At least of this particular playthrough. I will give away the Totem of Tyber Septum, possibly to the King of Worms, possibly to someone else. I don't know. Never made up my mind. And then we will run the Mantella Crux. And that will take care of the main quest line. Hooray. And then Ursilia Melgor, the heavily challenged run that she was of this game, with all these damn language skills, and one combat skill tacked on here, a minor. Well, done that damn well. I'm not entirely sure when that broadcast will be. It won't be next week, due to being theme week. It'll probably be the Monday after next. Probably. That'll probably be when I play Daggerfall. Next. The Monday after next. At 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time? Maybe later. Don't know. Too far away. We'll figure it out when we get there. But that takes care of this local recording.